After skimming over this primer, I am ready to destroy with Doomsday. My hand has one land and is not close to Doomsdaying. Although it is not useless to have Force of Negation in hand, but it's essentially free mana. Two card combo or free mana. It's kinda not super, I think. I have no clue either. We have a basic island and 4 underground seas. Well, it's no ritual, no Doomsday, but cantrips. And a negation. And a fluster. I'll mulligan. Nice deck. Oracle's a mulligan already? Oracle is not a mulligan. Probably just can't afford to keep like 2 flusters. Or maybe I keep 2 flusters but no Force of Will. But Force of Will is better against shops. I kept 7. Once upon, alright. Force of Will to 5 is hard. I mean, seeing that my opponent's on Hogak, I am happy that I have mulligan, I think. Maybe I was supposed to force the once upon, because like what else do you force? There's a hollow one, but yeah, I guess here I can't, it's punished. Force their force. They play once upon, this is a Hogak deck, they don't play any forces. It's probably even bad to play the Mox because of the forces. Consult for Brainstorm. Is that a joke? I think I've heard that line somewhere. Can consult, but not very relevantly. This is a force. Immediately Hogak to reanimate the second Vengevine. Like that works for them. Consult for recall. I guess I will. Although, like, I have 2 oracles in my deck that... Wait. Well, that's fine. Because we die next turn, that's known. I mean, the thing is I could keep Consultation top deck on Oracle and then I will actually win, and with Recoil I would need to draw Doomsday Dark Ritual and draw spell. So I could consult for Recall, but nice deck by the way. Let me look up the sideboard plan versus Hogak. Nice dig. Force of Negation is... Excuse me, Force of Will is pretty terrible against Hogak, right? Yeah, I'll take draw step and then like consult. Okay, I would have died. Funny. Well, I would have shuffled, I guess. It's getting slim, bros. Those are not my outs. Oh, that did not work out. Against Hogak. You actually want Monster Mentor? Wait, Tundra? How else do you cast Monster Mentor? Daze seems poor. Flusterstorm seems poor. Leyline seems good. Negation seems poor. Necropotence seems poor against a Vigor deck. Push. Maybe worth having. Mental Misstep. They do play 1-drops. Force of Will is pretty poor. Isn't Daze good against Vigor? Sort of? Not really. Kinda? I think I'll cut a Force of Will. I don't want to draw. Then we need to keep all flashers. What are you talking about? We're playing as Hogak. We're not playing against Vengevines. That's different. Eastland. Eastland we're playing because they're a Wasteland deck. We're not playing against the Squee deck. This Hogak. Hogak is gonna have Pyroblast and that's kinda it. And Vigor it for the ley lines if we have ley lines. Oh, free Force of Wills, nice. This sand sucks. Demonic Tutor, Street Drive. Put back Force of Will. So I will just... Sure. I'll just turn 2 Demonic Tutor. Turn 3 Dark Ritual. Doomsday, Street Rave. Win. I don't need to pray for no interaction. They don't play interaction. They pitch bazaar. Wow, they don't gain much from 2 bazaars. It's this one. Pass the turn to play around maybe trap. No, we can play around MB trap, maybe track and archive trap with Force of Will. There are 2 Street Raves. So we choose... Gosh. Oracle. Force of Will. So we're going to have 5 cards in the deck. Gash draws 2. They respond to Gash with Pyroblast or Archive Trap. I cycle. Go to 4 cards in the deck. Force of Will. Whatever they played. Then Gash resolves. I go to 2 cards in my deck. I cycle Street Rave. Cycle Probe. I go to 0 cards in my deck. So Ancestral better than Gash here. Seems same, I guess. Get Ancestral too. But I figured out what to do with the Gash already, so I'll just take the Gash. So Oracle, Gash, Force of Will. Black Lotus, And you can take Preordain. So that's why Spiders is Misstep if they have that. Okay, so let's put on the Street Wraith. Gonna have 9. Yeah. I borrowed out all the flasters. Maybe keeping one is good. Oracle on the bottom. Above that, Lotus. Street Wraith. Force of Will. And Gash. Cycling, pay to life. Float blue. Cast by returning 2 Eastlands. Play Underground Sea. We don't need a Lotus actually. Play Ditasa's Oracle. Pyroblast. I Force. Alright, I'll have one Flaster in the deck, I guess. Can also protect Leyline if I draw it. Dig does seem very slow. Kind of does, but what seems faster? Days? Doomsday unbeatable if piloted right. Trap question mark? Why would I want the trap? Why is there a Murktide region in your sideboard? I don't know. I copied Doom Discover and then deck list. I also have a old like sideboard explanation. Tasigur, you want an additional win condition against decks that can disrupt your combo well, like Brain Freeze, or a deck with many specific counters like Flusterstorm or Pyroblast. So the dragon sometimes kills. Should just become a Doomsday main for Vintage and learn the deck. Your fascination with Doomsday is admirable. So you can win. Seems like. Because I have no cards. So they will not do anything. So I guess Doomsday. Cycle and win. Does that work? Should work. So cycle Street Rave. Draw Ancestral. Cast Ancestral. Street Rave, Ancestral, Oracle, Street Rave, Black Lotus. Cycle, draw, recall. Recall myself, draw. Staff, play, Oracle, win. Done. Street Rave on bottom. No, Oracle on bottom. Lotus. Half your life running up, so I'll go to 7. Chat, Doomsday is so hard. Dios mío. It's such a hard time right now. JK. Hogak seems like a good matchup. I'm also basing that around the fact that whenever I played Hogak and played against Doomsday, I lost. Ever seen Hogak win? Yeah, me neither. I lost to it with the shop stack today. Oracle really made the whole thing a lot easier, for sure. What was a kill before Labman, I assume? Need an extra mana, Labman survive. Needed in play before like putting a draw effect. Why play the Rave here? As a blocker for Vengevine. Legacy version had all kinds of lines where you would wish for tenders too. They had spreadsheets and everything, damn. And then like they were like, bros, this morning I have discovered a new line. It beats Force Force of Will plus Flusterstorm specifically if you have 3 mana floating. And people rejoiced. Second ritual really risky against Mindbreak. I mean, my opponents with 0 cards in hand. It was not very scary. But otherwise I would have not played it, yeah. Dzień dobry panie Piotrze, nazywam się Krzysztof Mastykarz i prezentuję firmę Madmonku, suplementy dla graczy. Czy byłby pan zainteresowany współpracą i reklamowaniem naszego produktu za stosowne wynagrodzenie? Nie. Let's queue, we have plenty of time. Suplementy o smaku pikobala, no to by było coś w sumie. Fajny pomysł. Fajnie, bo jakby ktoś zrobił. Zrealizował. Chat Legacy European Tour just tweeted that this is the content of goodie bags you will receive in Bologna, Copenhagen, and Paris. Each ticket has its own bag, and each bag has its own swag. Item: Lava Spike Promo Foil. Bottle of water. Pen. Notepad for everyone. Deck box by Ultimate Guard and sleeves by Ultimate Guard only. Silver Plus. Damn. Lanyard and badge. What's lanyard? What's the pick here, chat? Carnold? Take the new card. You mean the new card? How do you like the Hogak deck? Not so much. I don't quite understand it, why it's so good. I like Carnold, but Signet is probably better. But you already took the Signet the last time. 10% Force Storm, obviously. You don't take 10% Unlisted Wheels. Dang, was looking for an easy vintage deck for today. Well, some others have like decent results with Hogak, but it just... Well, I'll take the Izzet Singed. I think Hogak is good, but I wouldn't call it easy. Can take the Horror. Miscalc is pretty great. 2 mana interaction. Not easy enough for Canister, that's true, yeah. Man, I'll take the Horror because it's so base and like I'm gonna build the same deck again. Because whenever I build this deck, I 3-0. Damn, Hexdrinker. But also Iteration. Ignite Memories. All the one-offs in the Breach deck hurts my brain. Yeah, the like blue decks are pretty hard to grasp, I guess. I'll take Hexdrinker because that card just wins. I should have taken Noble then, because I don't know. Brainstorm. Iteration is banned in formats though, yeah. I think Hexdrinker is stronger than Iteration during the draft portion of the cube. Hierarch only goes in green, very true. Take Brainstorm. I like having cantrips in the deck. Can take Wormcoil, but that's good against like half the opponents and blank against others. Griselbrand, Emra cool. Weird Champ Mesium Mortars. Pest in Station. That card is kinda great actually. Or green fetch land. I didn't take the fetch land. But Infestation is really strong, I think. Finish the Timur Signet trifecta. Could take Badlands and fetch it, but this is black. Damn, reanimate. Griselbrand was there. But it's pretty like non-reanimate. You can take 1000-Year Storm for Omega Lulz. Or I don't know what exactly. Let's take reanimate because the cards suck. Kaito Shizuki combines with reanimate. Ramunap Pog. What does Ramunap do exactly? Except not doing anything. Why is this still in the cube? Like, I never seen anybody want to play that card. It seems like 2 tiers lower than literally everything. So Mono Black Aggro is like being completed here. Which card? Woe Strider. Recurring Nightmare decks. Alright, I guess I don't build the Recurring Nightmare decks. Take the Thespian stage because there was a Dark Depths, so maybe I'm getting it, I don't remember. Take a Liliana. The Timur Signets, lol. Makeshift Mannequin. Alright, I have Dark Depths Thespian stage, bros. I don't know what to do with that, but I guess we have that. Oko, Thief of Crowns, Mox Pearl, Vampiric. Oko is fixed for. And Pearl is like random color. So I think I can see taking Oko. Vamp might be better than Pearl, it might, yeah. Can take Necromancy, I guess, too. I don't know if it's like good, but I mean, well, we have the Horror to reanimate. We have a few discard outlets. Crop rot. That's gonna wheel. Preordain. Let's take Preordain. Watery Grave, very nice. Archon of Cruelty. Sad. But I think Watery Grave is better than Archon of Cruelty. Typhon's not bad, but I think Preordain is like 7. Preordain is banned in Modern Night. What's the deck he's building? Well, blue-black Reanimator with Voco. And we have Thespian Stage Dark Depths, just... Soul type poop. Bro, it's like just... You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand the ideas that we have here. No, that was not a question. Like that was... I was saying that Preordain is banned in Modern, which is why I'm taking it over Shark Typhoon, which is decidedly not banned in Modern. Trop versus Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize is really nice, but I think Trop is nicer. Golos. Golos? What's up with the Golos, bro? Why would I want the Golos? Oh, I didn't need to take the Watery Grave. Still gonna take the C4. Golos gets DD slash stage. Yeah, but it's gonna wheel, it's fine. Ponder, so nice. Green black land. Garruk World Speaker. Don't care for Garruk World Speaker, I think. Toxic Deluge, nice to have as an option. Toxic Deluge. Probably not gonna play the non-color signets, even if we don't play any red cards. Toxic Delusion Modern, please. Oh yeah, please. Can take Trinket Mage, but I don't have anything to grab with it. Let's take Uranus, play 60 cards, why not? Get Crop Rotation to combine the thing. Oh, LH has an animation thing, but I don't think I want to play enough color monster. I'm kind of reanimating, but not to the level where I'm playing off color monsters, I think. Stay Hydrate Crest to reanimate it, I guess. Oath of Druids. I could play Oath of Druids. We haven't passed many monsters. We passed Griselbrand and Archon of Cruelty, so kinda passed some. Mana Drainage, Frantic Searching, Misty Rainforest. I think it's Mana Drainage. I kind of like Frantic, but I think Mana Drain is stronger. Night Depths. I could do that, but I'm not gonna. Mana Drain every last drop of my cum. Yeah. Position. A sour. They announced Magic 30 event in Las Vegas with modern main that has beta draft top 8. Funny. Stay Inquisition. Not sure if I will play it. I do have Oath of Druids, which I could cast Hex Drinker and play Oath of Druids and Oath into the Scarab God or Hydroid Crosses, but that's kinda lackluster. Tower Wheel Rides. I mean, there's not... No creatures to reanimate. Which is a bit weird. Maybe I take Shriekmo, I have a removal and like that works with reanimate too. Grave Titan, Glen Landra. Damn. Grave Titan is super. For being reanimation worthwhile, but also strong. And Glen Landra is super because it just beats people. Seems like barely reanimator TBH. Yeah, I'm barely reanimating. Not enough looting, not enough entomb. I mean, I have Kaito, Liliana. Let's take the Glenlandra. Grave Titan's the best kind barely reanimator, that's true. Uro. Treachery playable. Treachery is pretty strong, I think. Overgon Tomb would be nice for the Uro. Uro seems strong. Land. This is a blue-green tropical island too, I guess. Fetchable by this. We already have a tropical island fetchable by this. So not sure if Waterloo Grove is maybe better. It gives me pain, but can cycle. Probably better Waterloo Grove. Dig Fruit time, but we already have Uros, so I don't know about that. It's fine. Feel that was in pack 1, somebody took it. It was not me. Yeah, Dig is nice with depths. Lets me find depths. Damn, I took the Temple Garden down there, so burial rights, but I don't have creatures to reanimate, so. So then my sideboard. I guess Yona is better than Sprawl, probably. For my deck with no forest. So it seems like we're playing with that with kind of nondescript mid-range, which is the strength of the card Reanimate, that you can just play it in mid-range. Probably not playing the off-color signets, because my curve is 3 drops. Necromancy and Makeshift Mannequin seems bad. Reanimate seems like a good card in general. I probably play the Depths in stage, but gonna play Depths as a spell. I think I played a Crop Rod for the combination. Like I have countries, I have Dig for Time, so we would need to cut a card. I think Krasis with Mana Drain has to be played. So what do we play? Kaito Shizuki? What do we cut? Kaito Shizuki? Liliana? Like Liliana is black, not sure if Liliana is supposed to be in my deck. I mean, I can see Liliana being good sometimes. I have Brainstorm 1 fetch, that's fine. Crop Rotation 2. I have the Signet, so I can play 16 lands in the Signet. Although I'm an Uro deck that kind of starts curve. Yeah, you can play 16 lands like plus depths. Keep both Planeswalkers, why not? Just count the colored sources too, maybe, to make sure that I'm not making some kind of a travesty here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that's fine. Black 4, 5, 6. Swamp weak with Uro, but we can live with that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green. Maybe a bit sketch, but it's fine. We'll get there. I guess maybe play another extra land. Not sure if Fractask is actually, like a good card TM to play. Which I'm kind of playing it like as is, right? Maybe Cyborg Fractask versus. Yeah, maybe like play an extra land and Cyborg Fractask versus. Versus the gamers where it's. No, let's cut the Liliana because we don't actually have enough sources for Liliana. Yeah. That's good. And let's go vintage. We are playing the toughest deck that there is, chat, so we have to think a bit hard. I have no land, which is bad. But I have Dark Ritual Doomsday, which is good. And I have Gitaxian Probe, which means that I effectively am guaranteed to draw a land. So, considering all of those factors, I'll mulligan. Can consult for Doomsday. Can put back Preordain. Consulting for Doomsday is a little bit risky, but it also seems fine. Skip the Preordain. One Flusser is gonna need to be enough, I think. They're playing workshops. Sphere of Resistance. This is a bit hard, right? Because oh no. Mox Jet Strip mine. No kurwa, byku. Zajebiście masz, fajnie. Oh, they did draw not so badly. Man, vintage seems fun. It's pretty fun, yeah. Oh, the like strip mine. It did line up like their suit of Mana Nile pretty well, and now they play Prophetic Prism, so well, that's pretty tough. Prophetic Prism. Vintage is low-key one of the better formats, sure. Revoker and Needle. Prophetic Prism is kinda nice, I guess. I would guess they splash blue cards, not the non-blue ones, but maybe they should Needle Delta, maybe. I mean, the fetches are probably better to Needle Street Wraith or something. Because fetches are, you know, Delta is not better than any of the other blue fetches, so it's random which fetch is gonna be drawn. It's two of each, I think, in the deck. So much. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have 3 turns. Should name turn. I love Twitch chat. Flasser can be traps, but that's narrow and not absolutely necessary. I think I want to add a land, so don't misstep. Still need to cut a card. Assume the mentor is okay, it costs 3 mana. Keeps 1. No, they just add 3 flashers in the main deck, so they don't keep 1. Well, I have a list from, like, they have the newest Discover and list, and I have found some old guides, so it's just different list guide. So they do not match indeed, but maybe just 1 negation on the play. Wraith is good because it's not a spell, doesn't cost mana for spheres, I think. Yeah, let's cut a portent, but not this one. Portent is good, cut. My hand contains Ancestral Recall, so I keep. In case they play misstep. The old F6 trick, it's not the F6 trick, it's if they play. Well, sorry, don't discard. So strong, you don't need to pay points when you resub, you can just request songs. Mana Crypt, sure. Mox Sapphire, sure. Prophetic Prism resolves. Probably force this, but with the preorder. So I win. It appears I win. Guess Mind Break Trap, I guess. But it's fine. Guess Mindbreak Trap, right? Because I'll win next turn. Most likely. Can play on the Archive Trap. How do I play on the Archive Trap? Oh, I just Doomsday and I pass. And if they Archive Trap me end of turn, I can Gash. Yeah. Hold Gash, just pass a turn, like next turn, win. So I probably should have played fetch, then like Negron C. Let's cast Doomsday and like. So you want Oracle for sure. Force of Will. How do you win if you Doomsday then they trap EOT? I draw 2 with Gash. I Force of Will the trap. Oh, fear in this dojo. Strike like a cobra. I don't know if that's good. I hope it's good. It's probably not the best pile, but ever, but it's a pile and it's. We did not get archivally trapped and we can sabotage. Null rod. Is null rod a problem? Can bounce it end of turn if it's this. Oh, fuck off, bro. Strip mine, like. Come on. That's the problem though, strip mine. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Sort of. Because they don't have mana. They have another... But I should have fetched before, like, this should have been fetching out a land. They don't have any more wasteland, we're fine. We bounced a null rod. Ancient Tomb, that's okay. We bounced a null rod, we drop pawn there. Wait, so no, we don't bounce yet, right? Because we drop pawn there and we pawn there and it's 3 trace, so we don't do anything yet, so we don't bounce right now. I think we should have put pawn there and 4 on the opposite order, could be. Won the flip, what a lag sack. No wasteland, bro. I think there was a better pile, probably, yeah. So now we draw. Street Rave. We ponder Street Rave, draw our deck. And Oracle with Force of Will backup. What a lag. So I'm experiencing a great amount of lag. Shuffle? Yes. Damn, that was so hard. Canister wins? What? I'm down a game? That was not the entire match? Can play around trap? I just did, yeah. Smart trade for a Doomsday pile. It's forecasting. And just attacking. I don't know if it's good. But it was in the sideboard. Seems potentially useful, but it might be worse than important. I guess. It's cool that you can Murktide, then Doomsday to make a 20/20 from any other instant and sorceries in the yard. There's a lot of instants and sorceries to have in your graveyard. You probably will not have that many, but it is cool, yeah. This has free fetch lands, which is kinda worthwhile by itself. So I think I'll keep on the dragon shops. It's not thinning, it's the fact that you can play fetch lands and not be strip mined. Build your mana, bounce the hate card, and win. Like on the dragon shops because they will resolve stuff likely. Can I have to get a sketch? Does that do anything against me? That doesn't do anything, right? Caged. I don't know what is the optimal portent usage here. Saga for Mem Knight, no longer. You win next time they don't tax you, I guess. Do I? I guess I get Lotus. Play Underground, play Fetch Land, Underground Sea. Lotus on top, cyclone to Lotus, Lotus. Yeah, I guess. That works. Ooh. Damn, that's tough. Can we beat that? Well, for sure I can, but it's a bit strong. Can I change your song? I didn't change your song. I can skip your song. And then you can add whatever song you would like. How beat that? Chai, what is the Doomsday combo? Does it involve resolving a 1 mana spell that like is absolutely crucial for the combo to work? It does not. Yes, I'm fetching before Saga goes off because I'm scared. And also I would fetch anyways to clear the Underground Sea from the top because I don't want to draw it, I think. That's a large construct, which I can't bounce no more with the Steel Sabotage. there some cool anti-Doomsday card to get with Saga? Not really. Gravedigger's Cage. Where is Hercules? Not in my deck. Needle on Lotus helps sometimes. Maybe against clueless opponents. Oh yeah, Needle on Rave, that's true. That'll be kinda tough. Because they have two Street Race in hand. Good thing they did not. Is there anything I would cast end of turn? Yeah, Needle on Rave would be terrible, so good thing I didn't. I think I'll pass on top. Sign has been Sag, yeah. But I wanted not to get destroyed by Wasteland. She didn't have 6 mana. Bro, that's not cool. Ancestral Recall. Pioneer Staple, yeah. Okay, we drew Force of Will. But I don't have the Street Race now to actually combo off. So I need to draw a Street Rave. Okay, dead again. We also could have drawn Gashia, yeah. You got graphically caged, bros. Had I fetched a Underground Sea turn 1, I would have just won on turn 3. Interesting. But the chalice like really hit me where it hurt, which was into my 1-drops. Very hard deck, very hard gameplay. Why did you not just bounce statue end of turn? And do I miss something? Yes, you do. Vintage is the most difficult format to play for a reason. What's the reason? Bro, it was so tough though. The reason is no opponents. It's pretty easy to get a vintage opponent. Vintage cube opponents though, they don't come sparingly. In my opinion, what's the most difficult constructed format to play? I think Pauper is very tough to play, but in a very unfunny way. They stop the people match fixing in the Vintage League? I don't think so, but in challenges you can play. Whoops. I don't know what order to cast my cantrips in, and I don't know what I'm looking for. But Oko sounds like something that I could be looking for, yeah. Oh shucks, that's a collision relic. Bro, how's Doomsday so? 1-1. Very tough deck. I think I will Elkify the Coalition Relic because that would cut down 2 mana. It's not 2 mana anymore. It is actually hard. Should have played an easy tinker deck and go brrrr. Next one. I actually don't know if there's next one, but next one. Damn. That is weird, Cham. I have no place. Yeah, we got the food. We got the food. Ura. I thought Cube is Singleton. What is this free forest mountain Teferi here of Dominaria? Yeah, I'm between rounds. But if I have no. Damn, my opponent's going places, bros. Do you think they'll play a red card this game? Ogurowatym. This is some kind of a Niv Mizzet deck. Must be. Does calling a tournament play-in mean anything? Yes. They are one card away from Uroing. Proboszcz. Elder Gargarov. Alright, Hullbreaker Horror, save me. What is 6 mana, end of turn? Shark Typhoon, okay. Go to 1 life. Bro, what the hell is this music? Okay, I'll just unfollow. Sheets weird AF. Sad. Maybe one day Szczepę will come back. I feel violated. Do you think my opponent's deck seems weak to Liliana? Kinda. Not so much to Thragtusk. Play Yona, can't lose. Is a 5-color deck. I agree. Can't lose. Oh, Yona, Yona, Yona. Keep. I split a soap. We brought in Liliana into our deck. A black card, no big deal, no trouble. It's all fine. I don't know about discovering offering coaching. Nice mana base, thank you. I mean, it's not like I have any cards I want to cast, so it's perfectly fine. I'm not even sure it's a real human being, true. Some bullshit is being put on the stack chat. Well, this is a free. And resolve. Resolves. Can cast Liliana. Well, I only cyborred the Liliana because the matchup is grindy. In a way where it seemed like Liliana fits. Fast Bond. Like James Bond. But Fast Bond instead. Okay, I play Fast Bond, I play land. Nice. Good. Oh, I play another land, alright. So whenever land enters, whenever you play a land, you're gonna be double queuing soon. With the hardest deck, which is gonna be tough. Co jest pyszczku? Mother of Runes. Resolves. When is my opponent going to play the threatening cards? This little trick, we get a second black so you can draw with Night's Whisper. And Shriek Mother of Runes. Keep up mana drainage for my opponent's eventual powerful play and can have Oko next turn. Dimere Latiro. 6 mana, bros. Cold-Blooded Titanape. Alright, that's this one I counter. Cold-Blooded Giant Monkey. Duh. Was there a reason to not delve? To save my graveyard for Uro later on, but it's like I would need to hit the crashes for it to be able to spend the mana effectively. So it was kind of tricky. This seems like a keep. Playing against Lurus of the Dream Den. Playing against a lot of Lurus of the Dream Den. But I never know what exactly it is. If it's like blue-black funny deck. Mono-white, some other funny decks. Ghost Quarter. Lurus is often breach decks, yeah. But it's also in like many different decks too, right? So it's hard to say what exactly. I'll assume Lurus mono-white. If they play Ghost Quarter. I'm gonna cover Thalia. It's gonna be kinda tough, TBH. Oh, that resolves. I think Doomsday could play Imperial Seal. Definitely could, it's a legal card. Lotus, I already have the Dark Ritual, but Lotus would let me play through Thalia. Maybe play Archon the next turn or something nonsensical like that. I'm gonna bottom this. Imperial Seal is restricted, yeah, I think. Think I want Doomsday on top. Let's go to shuffles. But we draw the Force of Will anyways to protect from a non-human card if they play any. And we have Preordain to start the combo. So I have the Dark Depths, I forgot. Grab Lurus, sure, be my guest. I'll shuffle. Seems better. I enjoyed the card market match you had with Arne. It was cool how you both discuss your players. I'm glad you liked it. There's been another match released where I play against Toffel. Toral Severin. We play Pioneer, and there should be an extra one released this week. So you can look at those two if you enjoyed the one versus Arne. Step. Uro on Uro. What's there a deal with like the Mother of Runes? So your new video, a somewhat balanced matchup or pop stomping gave you a submitted deck list? Yeah, that was pretty pop stompy, that's true. It's gonna be a closer match in the last one. But an interesting one. Kinda. Such a library for 5 cards. Is it what it actually says? Search your library for 5 cards. Base. Card, yes. 5 card. So you think I'm gonna search, bro? Shuffle away my ancestral, I'm not that stupid. Opposition? What the hell? The weird deck my opponent is playing. The Ranch Hermit would be tough to deluge. Mirari's Wake. Okay. Mega tapping now. I don't know. How vital is it to keep up? Counter spell. Can't quite hold it up anyways because of stuff. Maybe I'm gonna get punished by 10 mana Hydrate Crisis. Stop your thing. Seems like I'm winning though. So, what is the sideboarding versus a mono white deck? Not much. Should I sever Tabernacle though? Probably. I'm tapping out, but I would be tapped down anyways, kinda. Because they can tap my thing. What happened to my Oko? No, what's my Oko? Okay, bounced. They fought my Glen Lendra. Yeah, it is true, but it seems like I have many options. I'll miss one damage, but I can be bothered to attack. Deluge Pay 19, let's go. What devs combo do we have? We have Thespian Stage. Is it a 10-1 win? Could take a free counter, but I'll keep the mana drain. Guess you could have this cast the Inquisition immediately. Take their Celestian Singed. Planes. Mox Pearl resolves. What's the line to turn one? I guess we need some extra mana. Or an extra cycler. Thalai. I would Force of Will. Push is not bad. Not sure. Victory Royale. Alright. Monastery Mentor, please. Carry me. Thank who? Alright, Monstery Mentor, let's go. Only have one fatal push. Just one fatal push, just one fatal push. Spirit of the Labyrinth, okay. Could trade, but if I trade I will die, so that's a bad idea. Since we've parted. Time walk. Time walk seems solid. Couldn't even melt your heart. Yes, I'll be gashing this turn. Most likely. In Scotland. Can you sail Doomsday very slowly? It's rather hard. Not really. Maybe someday later. No, I think Gash seems better than the Dark Ritual because Dark Ritual can cast whenever, and Gash I need to cast during their turn. I think. Opponent summons Lurito. Want to find Force of Will for Lurus, I think. Guess I made so I can't play Dark Ritual on the turn. That's so bad. Should play a Tundra. Punished. It's fine. Now we have Force of Will, so it's not really punished. Remember when you could have played 4 Mentors in Vintage? It was kind of wild, chat. A while ago, but kind of wild. I actually don't remember that. I haven't been playing really. For Trinisphere, that was base. I wish they would come back to that. Just lost to DPS. Bro, I once lost a match qualifying for the Mox against DPS. Against Noob. That was an experience for sure, yeah. For Golgari Grave, that was kind of base too, yeah. Bravo, sir, well played. Were you my opponent? Thank you for the match. Actually, I'm not sure if those Dark Petition Storm. I know that Noob had at least 2 Bolas's Citadels in his deck, and he was just using Dark and Cabal Ritual to play Bolas's Citadel out. Now you're up and shot mine, a good play, thank you. But they also were able to play 4 golems, lodestone golems and shops. That was good times too, because the golem was actually strong. And the shops were actually strong. And for a period of time, shops was probably the best deck, really. It felt like from the discourse that I was reading back then, I was more reading about vintage than playing vintage back then. But a lot of people were very upset with the power level of Shops Arenas. And now, here we are. Shops is unplayable. And you could just struggle to present a sensible deck. Really sad. I'll go grab a tea. I'll be back in a few minutes.
no, teraz nie iść. To nawet nie mamy żadnych bułek, pieczywa, niczego nie mamy. Możemy kupić toster.
Zobaczymy, jak dobrze, no. Widzę, to który. WTF, round still going. Let's Cuba then. Wait, did you lose the match where opponent went 10-1 double cage? Yes. What is more to say, I lost the game where my opponent went 10-1 double cage. And was not close. Like, I never had a chance. Doomsday. Ah, the song is called Doomsday. And we're playing Doomsday. I can see the irony. Right, that's what it's called. The absolute irony of that. But it was pretty nice. Both Mentor and Murktide Legion proved their worth this game. I think a single Mentor would probably still win, but could have a tougher time. Probably tougher, it's a little bit of a tougher time. And sucks, I keep. Yeah, I remember the Tassigor too, mostly because it was in the guide. Elvish Reclaimer. GSZ Zenith. Sylvan Caryatid Toski. Say the Caryatid, I don't know. Ramps. TPH, I lost a game where my opponent flustered a PO. For 0 I cast it just to make him on. Congrats. Good job. Well, I mean, it does sound like you either were overwhelmingly advantaged or the other way, actually. So. Like in games that are lopsided, those types of plays can definitely be not outcome altering. Was Charaga 3-speaker playable in its standard format? I wonder now. Yes. I have no memories of seeing decklist with that card, but I was not playing back then when it was a thing. Three speaker into Primeval Titan. Damn. For Valakut. Wonder they're gonna have Cradle. These mana dorks? That's kinda weird. I guess it ramps for 2, so it's kinda ramps a lot. My mother. Strip mine. That's fine. Nice draw. Stupid or dumb? Strip mine? How about you strip yours instead? Funny. It's a really good one. I think that often when they play strip mine against me. Strip mine, strip yours, bro. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Let's wait with the dig. So you don't have to make a decision now. Can make a decision later. They will draw with Tusky again, which is a bit tough. If you could only build one modern and one pioneer deck in paper right now for a big event and money wasn't a concern, what would you pick? Blue Red Merktide and in modern and pioneer, I don't know, broski. I'm sorry. I don't know where, like, how long. If it's like a few months in the future that you want to use it, I would not want mono green probably. If you could literally only buy one deck, probably something more flexible, but I don't know what exactly. I'm back. What I miss? Well, what didn't you miss? Maybe I want Thespian Stage. No, they have Caracas. How did we end up with Thractas in a cube deck? I'm playing mid-range cards. That's how Thractas ended in my deck. The way you phrased that question made me immediately feel shame for including it in my deck, but I don't feel shame. I think it's fine. It's a fine card to play, and I'm proud of playing it. Oh, new round. Double queuing time again. Trader Hoof Behemoth was slightly tough because they'll just replay it. So it's not revealed the Hullbreaker Horror because it's better to have 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Alright, so maybe let's cut the Thractask. It's kinda small. And play the Whisperwood Elemental because it's bigger. I don't know if that's even makes sense. Liliana doesn't seem great. And it's not castable, so let's do that swap, and I don't know. Because of the Thractask shaming, I will cut the Thractask. This has both Tamog and Black Lotus, so seems powerful. Only relatively, it's not like that strong, but oh shit, I don't think I can play against blue cards with Doomsday. That seems real tough. Do I like that Dark Ritual? Yes. I find it to be based. Sure, bro. Connive away. Just go for it while I'm doing that. Oh, Sharik Mori anime. That's a combo. I will fetch before. I think it's mono upside. But we have enough mana with that Black Lotus. Let's go Oracle. Oracle. Ancestral. Flusterstorm. Probe. Oracle. Oracle. Fluster. Probe. Ancestral. Okay, we won. So playing as a blue deck. How do I sabotage against a blue deck is a question that I cannot answer yet with my knowledge. I wish I had dark. I wish I had Liliana here, it would be nice. Pandarkon, Oath, Golos, Shops, Ravager, Shops, Rag, Dredge, Hogak, Doomsday, Jeskai. I'd say Jeskai. Duress, Push, that's good. I don't know if they have any hate bears, they might. There's one island, but they seem like a wasteland deck. They had wasteland. Negation. Let's have the Duress. Let's have, like, no, let's have the alternate threats. In Tundra. Got negation. Mystical. And a portent. You can have the push versus Shredder, and maybe they have some like Lavinia, etc. Maybe what's worth killing. It seems fine. It's probably blue-white Stoneforge, probably something along those lines, yeah. I mean, I don't know why would you play Stoneforge in this format, but I guess it could be Stoneforge, yeah. Some people might not see it this way. Have I tried Hammer in Vintage? I have not, no. I don't see that much of the appeal, but I know that Justin played it, but like on the basis of Justin playing every, possible vintage deck as he streams, but also only vintage, so there's a limited pool of memes, I think. Let's go down the Grand Sea, I think, because black mana seems valuable. Yeah, he played Hammer and Vintage and probably, probably won a few matches too with it. Wait, they have Ramunap Strip Mine, that's not cool. How do I beat that? Maybe I don't. It's the unfortunate answer. I'll go with solo. Well, you can elk this. Stoneforge getting Caldra. Is it really that good? This doesn't work because I don't have enough black. Too few black. Beat that by elking excavator last turn, of course. Yeah, I should have done that. But I just played a forest, so we can elk now. And can DT dig through time, find Thespian stage, make 2020 and win. I said hi 20 minutes ago, so let's respond with hi. Which didn't even go through. I typed hi twice and lagged Modo, nice. They're placing Caldra in play. What's going on? Maybe I just consult for Doomsday, but I can do that on my turn too. Alright, let's go. Okay, we have memory. We have Toxic Deluge and we have the 2020. So we have some powerful stuff to find. Okay, Crop Rot. We'll never see it coming. I guess I have the freaking Dark Depths in play. They actually have Wastelander deck, so let's just... They have Caracas, but Caracas they will not tap. 4-5. Cradle's gonna work for them, that's true. But let's play around Wasteland at least. And we have the 2020 to attack them next turn. I wonder if anybody ever named Doomsday Spectre. We exiled nothing important, seems like. Don't you die on board? A 15 life versus 3 damage. Pretty far from dying on board, I think. We still have a comfortable 12. Oh, and vintage. Fuck, that's true, because I don't have the country, but I just assumed it's... They drew the wasteland cube, that's based. But I forgot I need the country for the thing to work. So you're right. I kinda die on board because I go to 6. Whoops. Yeah, this day is so tough. Tough Doomsday. Well, I shouldn't have done that then. I don't know, fail push is good, but maybe they have some hate bears. And Murphy Regent does not necessarily beat Stoneforge. Neither does Mentor, so that's kind of tough, TBH, but... What would have been the right card to Demonic Consultation for then? I think I shouldn't have Demonic Consultated. Just wait, and if I draw another land, I can consult Oracle and consult, name something not in the deck, and win. And have force of will to protect. This is really unusual, so Shihashim Dvayadan. Usually it's after 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty quick concession. I don't know if I want to cast Cantrip. Because kinda can go badly. But you can't win turn 1 if I just resolve my stuff. Nice hand. Well, does it work? I guess I have 2 cyclers, so it works as turn 1. Did they bait you? No, nobody baited me. I guess like I turn 1 and I probe for Lotus. And I preorder of Lotus. So I guess per turn 1 it works. Was game 3 because I made a mistake. So they can have Fluster. So I think you can combo. But I need the mana, so... Do I own any paper power? I don't know. Not a single card. I don't really own legacy or older cards. Misstep. Okay. I should have looked first. Have a negation. Strip mine too. Awkward. No, I did not sell my paper Yorion now. I kill my lands and I have Shredder, Stone Force, Plowshares in hand. Kinda weird jump. Is Legacy popular in Poland? Not at all, no. Actual lands are not good. Thank you for the raid spike. Guess if I bought out one underground sea, so if they wasteland me again, then I die. So going to demonic consultation for dark ritual. Does that work though? Maybe I just wait. Necropotence is pretty weird. It's pretty tough to use. I don't want to play it if I don't need to. Because I will not know what to do with it. Can consult for a Lotus, but that exiles a random portion of my deck. Lotus can be anywhere. Ritual, I have 3 of them. Let's do the ritual. Like, let's not be bitches. Suction. Oh. We exiled a Thassa's Oracle. Tundra. But nothing crucial besides that, seems like. But I need a cantrip. Like, if they protect with negation, it's not good, so. With Necropotence, it's important to not go below 4. Why is that the case? I'll cast Necropotence because I can't Doomsday because I will not have a cantrip. I'll have to like pass a turn, stinks. Can cast Force of Will after Doomsday. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Let's draw 6. Discard 1 Doomsday. Opponent concedes the game. I mean, I wouldn't guarantee myself that I'll win from this spot, but this was pretty attainable. So we should have been able to get somewhere. Can get a not questing. Yes, questing beast, but it's legendary, so it's really bad into Kakaras. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's preordain. Could have Oko, but Oko doesn't do... Oko is fine. No, is he fine? I don't know, bros. Does it do anything? Not really. Kinda? Oko seems okay. To build a board, my point is nothing. As far as we know. We do not DTT in the wild though because of that, so. However, I would Elk their Soul Ring. But that would make my Oko die in combat, so I don't know. It's like Elk their Soul Ring, but then also they Elk my Oko by attacking it with Oko. Oh shit. Ramunap, Excavator. Can take the Excavator. Just kinda same as Elking it because Oko will die. Reanimate Beast is really bad into Caracas. And this way you can dig through time. Oko was kind of poor here, so like maybe I would have been happier putting it somewhere else. I'll take the mid-range cards. Seems solid. Missed 2 damage, but I don't care about missing damage. Never did. So we need to win one more round of Doomsday to qualify for the thing. Chattering us. Nice. Oh, the Caracas is actually pretty nice, yeah. But I put back the hex drinkers, so I guess the Caracas will work. Quick reanimate his wasteland, yeah. That's all I have left, I guess. I have 2 minutes and 26 seconds, so the Caracas is actually a bit problematic. I guess we just should play the Oracle. What do they get? Woodfall Primus. Okay. The race is on. The race being Hex Drinker versus my clock. I don't think I have great cards to Magus for. I have the like Whisperwood Elemental. That would be rather effective. Oh yeah, food token. Alright, not gonna be double queuing anymore because I would rather play focus the last round, not throw it. Everything Doomsday. So let's restart Magic Online. And let's wait for the last round. Tomorrow is Wednesday. There's gonna be no stream on Wednesday. And then in the weekend, it's going to be the anniversary of Modern Horizons 2 being released, chat. Time flies when you have fun. I still want GLS for tomorrow. That depends. If you want to play it, you can play it. If you don't, then I will play it, I guess. The best set to ever come out. Definitely the most powerful set, I guess. I think you could say that it's the most powerful set. Then you can argue, oh, but Alpha had power 9. Which is, I guess, fair. So, like, then the best non-alpha set would be the proper descriptor, maybe. Description. But also, you know, in alpha, the average card is super bad. It just, the outliers are super strong. Do you have the limited token already? Yes, I won one in a Master 25 sealed gaming. I'll actually check. Because I'm afraid that maybe I lost it. Limited championship entry. Yeah. I would guess average power level Urza block is higher than alpha. Let's look at random Urza block cards. Like uncommons. Sets. Urza's. Is Urza? Does that work? No. What is this? Oh, a block name. What's the name of the block? Urza. All creatures gain protection from red. All creatures? 2 mana enchantment, so red can't remove it. Absolute grace. All creatures gain protection from black. Damn. Academy researchers, 3 mana. When it ETBs, you may choose an enchant creature card in your hand and put that enchantment into play on Academy researchers. So you can just put Eldrazi conscription onto this guy. Acidic Soul deals 1 damage to each player for each land he or she controls. Okay. Ether Sting. Whenever one of your opponents plays a creature spell, Ether Sting deals 1 damage to that player. Albino Troll, 3 mana, 2 mana, 3/3. Echo, okay, strong. Kinda, not really. Anaconda. Swamp Walk. Angel's Trumpet, 3 mana artifact. Attacking does not creatures to tap. At the end of each player's turn, tap all untapped creatures he or she controls that did not attack this turn. So it's actually flips the rules of the game, kinda. To die, Albine Troll just wouldn't have Echo, that's true. 4 mana, 2/2, untap 2 target lands. Archery Training, white. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may put an arrow counter on Archery Training. Enchant creature gains stab. This creature deals X damage to target attacking or blocking creature with X number of arrow counters on Archery Training, enchanting this creature. Also, it's an aura. Archery Training, damn. Very flavorful. And it's Urza Training in archery, damn. Add 1 colorless mana to your mana pool, cycling 2, based card. Braidwood. Sextant. Search your library for a basic land card. Chat, look, if you cover this, it says Braidwood. Sex. Funny. Brass Secretary, 3 mana, 2/1, 2, sacrifice dry cards. Chat, look at this. See? Us, Secretary. Very funny format. Oh, Carpet of Flowers, that's strong. Clear. Destroy target enchantment, cycling 2, nice. Those cards were way better with damage on the stack rules, possibly. Damage on the stack. Braidwood Cup. Tap, you gain 1 life. I think it's no accident that every civilized people has discovered the art of distillation. Rofelos of Lanora. No, lubi se pierdalnąć piwerko, taki Rofelos, wiadomo. Cathodion. Cathodion had a drawback, right? Because it mana burned you. It's a 3 mana free artifact, which is strong. Compost. Whenever a black card is put into one of your opponent's graveyards, you may draw a card. That's not so bad. That's pretty good. Like, pretty hateful. This is modernly... No, 7th edition. Compost. How do you beat that? It's like enchantment against black, enchantment against red. That's stinky. Craze Scourge is unaffected by summoning sickness. Nice. Weirdly, when these were printed, there was no damage on the stack. Then almost immediately we started stacking damage. Cathodion? That's a bit weird. I thought it was like always the case until the certain point. This used to be in cube, I think. Say reanimation spell with some drawback. So you can kill the servitude. Dragon Blood, 3 mana. 3 mana tap, put a counter on target creature, awesome. Enchantment alterations, that's Young Urza. Move target enchantment from one creature to another or from one land to another. The enchantment's new target must be legal. Encroach, Fotsies for lands. Fodder Cannon, 4 mana, 4 times target creature, 4 damage target creature, insane rate. Those cards are sometimes very strong, but sometimes not so much. My hand seems to contain Ancestral Recall and Time Walk, so I'll keep. Imagine if Encroach was choosing non-basic land card. Choose a non-basic land card. You mean like anything else than a basic land? Pretty strong. I pass, but wait! In your upkeep, I'll draw 3 cards. You can cycle once, retrieve. I let Lotus happen. Ancestral Recall is the same cycle of Healing Salve. That is true. Crocs has the same cycle as Uro. Well, it's also a very strong card, right? So I don't know if that proves or says stuff. Cycle 1, Street Rave again. Ketria Triumph is the same cycle as Rogreen Triumph, that's true. Should probably Portland. I don't know. I'm fine using the Necropotence to clear the counter spell. Shuffle. Unban Necron Legacy, sure. On my way. This is the new Kiara song. It does sound like Kiara. I don't know if it is. Brainstorm is the same cycle as Chatterstorm, damn. What about Grapestorm and... I don't know, maybe something else. Maybe some other storm. I dissolve the Ancestral and Time Walk and my hand is nothing. Well, since Brainstorm, I guess not nothing. Yeah, Comet Storm, Firestorm, Storm, Storm, Dragonstorm. Wait, Dragonstorm actually has Storm. Hall of Storm Giants, yeah. Imagine if Hall of Storm Giants, instead of transforming into a 7/7, would be called Hall of Brainstorm Giants and would brainstorm for 6 mana. Better or worse, chat? Cycle, I think. I want to brainstorm deep. I don't have a reshuffle available. Worse for Waffle. What about if it would give your next non-creature spell cast Storm? Yeah, that would be based. Time to brainstorm lock myself. Damn, I failed. I opened a foil Lotus back when Vintage Masters first came out. There's no foil Lotuses. Do I draw? Do I Doomsday or do I dig for time? Because I don't know. You can Doomsday and just Doomsday. Take dig for time. Hi, Mr. Vintage Streamer. Hello. Twitch chatter. Hey, was this Lotus 200 tickets? Damn. That is pricey. Well, you can actually play Old Border Lotus on Magic Online, right? You can just, it just costs a few hundred tickets instead of 7. No kurwa prawo, nie? Siedzisz się, stękasz, myślisz nad tym pyroblastem. A jolo. I don't know. I probably could have played better here. Some point because I don't know what to do when what I'm doing optimally or not, but this doesn't resolve. Like if this trade for a counter spell is the same. Last I can pay. Case of one card. Good. Doomsday. See? Simple. So I want to make it so that if they hit me with Iragavan, I don't die. How to do that? Because I assume they play Ragavan their deck. Street Rave on top, but that makes me die to bold, so that's maybe more. Maybe probe on top. Probe. Oracle. Ancestral. Force. Gosh. Do I have enough mana then? Right, no probe. I will not play around that. The Flaster doesn't protect really anymore. Does it? Probe Ancestral. Flaster Lotus Oracle. Yeah, I guess. Well, but the Flaster, if we cast a few spells, is gonna protect a bit. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Lotus. Flaster. Oracle. Ancestral Probe. I think. Alright, Chad, if we win this, then just one more game. Let's look up the Timur. The Everything Doomsday advice against blue red. Okay, there's no blue red cards. Raug. Dures push Tassigur. Should be something similar, yeah. So chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite, or even not to your favorite, but to a streamer every single month for free? That's right. If you connect your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account, you will gain access to a free subscription. And it is a shame not to use it. And meanwhile, it's also a great way to show support to the streamers you enjoy or hate watching, but you still watch them. And it's also comes with many benefits like subscriber Discord access or many emotes. I will never sub to this channel nor be a sub, sure. If you don't want to, then don't. Here comes the Ragavan. I sub to this channel and have from time to time. Good. Canister is awesome even if his chat is not, lol, damn. I think chat is pretty cool. TBH. I don't know why you'd say that. I have a question. Ask away. Merchant scroll. I am poor to sub to this channel. In that case, better spend your money elsewhere. But I'm happy you enjoy watching. Am I winning? Well, they crack on my oracle now. So I guess I'm not winning. They have a blue card. Draws recall I'm now. Well, this was the Doomsday pile, but the problem is that the oracle is being dashed into. Why didn't they search for Bolt? Because Bolt is not a blue instant card. They didn't play around Ragavan into force, which I guess I could have played around. Because they're dashing, but it's not a given that it's supposed to be dashing, but... And yeah, that was... I mean, I thought it's better if they counter my recall to stack it this way, because it was, so I guess. It was not a misstack, but a kind of unfortunate way to unfold. So I want to make a commander using Tiamat and say I have Maskwood Nexus on the field, then place Tiamat. Could I get Progentus in my hand and summon him with Dragon Arc? Quite possibly, but I don't know the answer to that question, as I don't know what's the Dragon Arc. Not sure what Tiamat does, and there's also a few other things that I don't know about. Misstep by not putting back 2 oracles? No, I couldn't. Because one was exiled to a negation. The Fluster Fest would have won, yeah. But if they just would have countered my recall without the Ragavan, then I wanted it the other way around. I was trolling, but it's correct to put back 2 oracles. One of the oracles was exiled, so I couldn't, but I quite possibly it'll be good in this scenario. Sorry, fatal push. Not sure. They play Pyroblast, so it's super bad to have the Regent here. Oops. Ponder stays in the deck. Wait, I resolved an Ancestral Recall that game. Yet I did not win. Let's try again then. Top deck 2 turns versus 4 Fluster 3 Pyro deck are super cringe. Yes, I bought out the one of them. Maybe you should board the second one too, yeah. Move to 5. Assume let's do this for the mana spendage. Although they will draw new cards, but once I draw Doomsday, I would want to be able to cast it. Maybe they'll have iteration, then like I would rather. Information is good value instead of go to discard, I think. Are you saying I should wait or should have played it immediately? Thank you, Get Smart, for your subscription, very based. This song bangs. It does. It also does it very quickly. Do I like the deck? Yes. It's pretty cool. But I would like to spend a card. I guess if I draw a blank I can cast like 4/4s, I would just play Oracle. Maupichon. Do you think boarding to defense grid against a deck like opponent could be good and boarding out Flasters? Well, Flaster is more flexible. What's my LGS in Poznan? Do I play paper regularly there? Yes, I'm going to Plansha in Poznan on Mondays and Wednesdays. Mondays Pioneers and Wednesdays Moderns. He doesn't get Pirate or Flaster. Well, neither goes Flaster Storm, right? I accidentally sent Venmo a photo of Ludo's sent of my passport and they locked my account. Well, rightfully so. Not for FNMs. They are FNMs, they just don't happen on Fs. But rather on NEMs. Could name something funny if this resolves. They have a Flaster, then we can't, but... Haha, you are already dead. Omae wa mou shindeiru. I don't have that in my deck. I was just kidding. Haha. Spot out the Vampiric Tutor. And Save Portent instead. But the old bordered one. In paper you can reveal each card one by one because there is no guarantee that you are already dead isn't in your deck, that's true. There's also no guarantee that there is no ancestral recall in my opening hand. In fact, has been one in every opening hand this game, this match. Could have played around Flaster by resolving consultation first. Well, but if they Flaster the consultation, then I can't just let the Flaster resolve, right? So I don't really play around Flaster. Portent is in this deck because it's the next best cantrip after Preordain. Yeah, it seems like. That is my understanding. They have the Black Lotus, 4 mana on turn 1, insane. Oh, come on. Opening hand Ancestral? What the hell, bro? It's kind of unfair. Do people still play Jace in this format? Very rarely. I played with Jace. I played with Jace Rin strategy, but people like don't really play it, I guess. Should the first card of the Doomsday last game have been Street Rave so that Dragavan can cast it? They'll be playing around Dragavan, but not around Lightning Bolt. Guess I can fluster that back, right? Damn, Fluster Storm is so OP. But if they had Pyroblast, I could have some. But yeah, like it was pretty tricky what to exactly play around. With the power of hindsight, I would have built a better pile that would have beaten my opponent's moves, but I did not have the power of hindsight when I was building the pile. Can fluster back. Well, I could have, but my opponent can pay for one of the flusters and then they counter my ancestral recall, and that's still the same result, which is not good for me. Was my favorite thing Dark Fade and Stall? I don't know. Kinda don't like when he steals my hollow ones. Kinda easy to dislike the guy. I played Mox, so there have been 4 spells. I did that in my opponent's upkeep, so I did not play Mox. Also, it's like always gonna be, you know, if your opponent has 1 mana up, it's always gonna work out this way. Because they're fluster, you have like 1 extra fluster than they do, but you have to counter every fluster of theirs. If I tap out and they have 1 mana left, it's just always gonna work out for them. They have only 3 cards in hand. They exile, they preordain. Which gives me little information, I guess. So you each have 2 cards in hand. But if I had 1 mana up here, then they couldn't for Fluster Storm, for example, right? My Flusters. I guess they still have 1 mana ups. They could make it so that one Fluster only would go through and they would pay for it. It does do a significant amount of deck clock damage. Seems like my opponent failed because they countered their own flash. What? They target their own with a Fluster? It seems like my Necropotence might be resolving. Let's see what happens. But yeah, this... I don't understand. What is this targeting? Because why is this targeting a Fluster Storm above it? That can't be happening. So is it same targets? Seems like they have to pay 3 for their forest still, so... Think I got above on the stack. Okay, so my Necropotence resolves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 7. Oh, because Tom puts all the copies at the same time. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Probably going to try to mentor. Seems easier. Why not target Necro with Fluster? Because Fluster is counter target instant or sorcery. And this is no instant, no sorcery. I go to 4, so you don't die to bolt. Force of Will, nice. Will it? Or won't it? I don't know actually if I should draw more or not. I think the ritual for a storm building actually might be better, or force casting a force of will might be better. Maybe I would draw 2 more. We draw days. Oh, probably don't. You have 2 minutes too. Which one to force seems dangerous? Why is it dangerous? Don't risk. Well, it depends what's a risk, right? And what's not a risk. Sorry, top 8 after this? There is no top 8 now. There's no mana for Fluster F. Sure, but like what's it's gonna be the problem? Like they cast something that they need to force a will. How dangerous is their follow-up spell gonna be? Damn, it's already 10 p.m. Well, Necro just draws at the beginning of my next end step, so I didn't have a window to draw with Necro. Today's my own stuff, unfortunately. It was never available to me. Damn, card sucks. It does, it kinda does, it kinda does suck. You have to give up on the turn, sure. But like what they're gonna do, right? If they cast a Pyroclasm, then I guess they deserve it. Let's have 30 seconds though. Maybe they'll bolt twice, I guess. That'll be tough. Two on the bottom. Good. Good. Wins the match 4-1. Doomsday carried. We got the constructed championship entry token. Now, with the power of the constructed championship entry token and limited championship entry token, we are going to be able to enter the 25th anniversary or 20th anniversary tournament, which is going to be MH2 sealed in 2 weeks on the weekend. Right? Sun is scheduled, so I hope it happens. Yeah, I have both entry tokens. It's not on the schedule, but that you can find the info somewhere for sure. Yes, 20th anniversary series final, Saturday, June 25. So next Saturday. It's MH2. It's gonna be 672 people, like close. It's gonna be super 1000 rounds. In first place wins 4 copies of every Magic Online legal card. Imagine the lag once you are receiving this prize, when you're unpacking it or whatever form they give it to you. It's probably gonna need to wait for a good 5 to 10 minutes before it actually like properly loads it onto your account. So we have both tokens that are ready for that. And I will be streaming that. How do you get in this? To play in this tournament, you have to play in a constructed play-in tournament, which are happening like right now. There's the next one in 6 minutes in Vintage. Then there's one in 8 hours too. If you have to go 4-1 or 5-0 in those tournaments, both in a constructed and a limited one. How would it be different than what they did for the Mythic token? There wasn't any lag for that. Well, Mythic token lets you play with cards that you don't own. So that's what the token does. While the price is actually every card on Magic Online, so that's why it would lag. Are they all vintage? No. Next week there is going to be Modern and Pioneer for 2 days, yeah. Did I stream the limited one? No, I played it off stream. I played a Masters 25. Never played that sealed. No, tomorrow they will literally load every card, likely, yeah. Alright. That is it for today, Twitch chatters. Thank you for watching, and see you on Thursday. Thank you to everybody who subscribed today. It was very nice. We got the token, so I'm happy about that. And stay hydrated. Tomorrow off day. Take care, bros.